Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day or night or early morning. Yeah, here it's another very sunny day, so hoping the indoor temperatures won't spike too much. It's been changing a lot this time of year, so yeah, switching from uh, needing to warm up to a reasonable temperature to switching to needing to try and keep the heat out. So, yeah, it's always a struggle, but a work in progress. Like, I think yesterday at the end of the stream, it was like close to 25 degrees in this room. So, today it's already, well, closer to that than it was at the start of the stream yesterday. So, temperatures are rising. Anyways, I do hope you're all doing well. I might be melting. It is possible. For now, I'm not melting yet. So, yeah. Like, in part, it's definitely well, the weather can't seem to decide whether it wants to get, to the point where it's kind of switching to summer, because the sun has been really, really strong. Um, and then it's a cold day again, and well, it's not actually freezing, but it feels quite cold. So, yeah, the weather can't fully decide yet, but on sunny days, it gets warm in the sun. So, yes. Like, it's definitely the point where I could probably manage to get a sunburn if I was risking it. So, yeah. A giant ball of fire in the sky is not my friend. Yes. Yeah, but Violet is, well, still here, same as always. I will have to actually change the timer on my lava lamp sometime soon, because, yeah, for now I need to actually remember to switch it on. Because it's still on standard time, not on daylight savings time. So, yeah. But at least for now, Violet has been managing to remind me at pretty much exactly the time when the timer should have turned on the light. So, yeah, she's been doing a good job, just making sure that I switch on the light at the correct time so it has some amount of time to preheat. But, yeah. Other than that, she clearly has not been doing too much other than keeping a very close eye on the lava lamp. So, yes. Yeah, I don't know what her skincare routine is. I've never asked her. But uh, feel free to try. She tends not to be very talkative, but maybe she'll make an exception. Anyways, uh, it's definitely been a minute since I've last played Ultima 9. Um, yeah, I'd say probably uh like 3 weeks ish since I last played it, because like I took 2 weeks off, play it once a week, so it would have to be 3 weeks. So yes, I'll have to figure out where I left off exactly. I think I was right at the end of the of Desert Dungeon, which was the one in the mountain range, on like the mainland for some reason. And I think that means that to go back to the city that one is related to, that city is on an island. And yeah, I think that's an island that I have to sail to manually. So I believe that means we'll have to do more of the incredibly janky sailing. Hopefully that'll work out. So yeah, not sure how well that will work out this time. Um, but yeah, it's the island of uh I think it's Valoria? Yeah, Valoria, which I don't think that city existed before. I don't know why it suddenly exists. I think last time I looked it up and it was Jelom that originally had Desert Dungeon and the virtue of valor attached to it. And for some reason, they renamed it, and it's also in a kind of a different location. Some weird choices were made. So yeah. Also, the city of Scarbray is the one that was supposedly destroyed. Uh, like the Guardian showed a vision of it being blown up. Um, and it kind of implied that that was a recent thing, but the place that I've seen, I mean, it was basically just an island covered in sand, and it seemed like the ruins there were not recent, so I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Maybe the island just kind of disappeared, and like most of it just vanished, and some of it remained, and presumably a long time ago. And somehow it got covered in sand, which I have questions, but yeah, that's been happening. Because in that vision, it looked a lot bigger than the area that the shrine is in. So I really don't know. But I think I still need to find the symbol of valor. So I've got the glyph, and I also need the like whatever it's called, like the uh like for compassion it was a sigil, and yeah. It's been lots of different things. So I need some other item in addition to the item I already have. Also not 100% sure where the shrine was at the moment, but I'll just try and find it. So yeah, that's gonna be the main project. So yeah, just need to get back from the dungeon entrance to that other island, and then figure out the rest. Because yeah, I'm also not sure if like the last dungeon that I still need to do, so the one for spirituality, but I think the dungeon is called the Abyss. And that's for Scarabray, which like the city doesn't seem to exist anymore, so how is that gonna go? I don't know. But let's just start up the game and figure stuff out. It'll be fine. Also not sure why the ground is shaking at the moment. Probably fine. So, I'll try and double check that I actually have the item. I have a lot of weird things. So, that's neat. Not sure why I picked up that thing. Right, I have the head of the dragon, which I needed. The glyph of valor. So I do have that. And the head of the dragon, which, well, I was required to get that. So, yeah. It's possible that there's a giant somewhere nearby, but I don't see it. Also carrying too much gold again, so can't really pick that up if I wanted to. Okay, I'll just look at the map, because otherwise I'm gonna have a very difficult time finding my way. Also not sure where I left the ship. I think it was somewhere near the coast. Yeah, it was just doing the combat music. Has that guy been here the entire time? Okay then. And no, that was not the first one. That was the third one. So, ha. But I think I parked the ship somewhere up the coast. So I'll just have to look for it. Wait. I'm guessing that's just the handle of a glass sword? Yeah, it's a broken one. So there's just a random glass sword, a broken glass sword, sticking out of the sand. Sure, why not? Also keep getting stuck. Okay. Thing is, where did I park the ship? I think it would have been on the side of the mountain. I'll see. And yes, I'm bad at ship terminology, so I keep on saying stuff like parked instead of anchored. Ships and I, we don't get along. I think I just saw a swarm of fish. Cute. Still no sign of the ship. Where did I leave it? Not here. Yeah, I'm not sure where I left the ship. Must have left it somewhere. And yes, now it's raining. So. Should have brought an umbrella. So his head doesn't get wet while he's swimming in the ocean. I do have a map. The map does not show where the ship is. And it's been 3 weeks, so I don't know where I left it. No, the map doesn't show the ship at all. It shows my location, does not show where I parked. So, yep. I mean, maybe if I fast travel, the ship would just end up at the closest port? I don't know. I was pretty sure I parked it somewhere around here. But I could be way off. I mean, I tried so many times to do this part. Well, specifically the traveling to a location that's somewhere close to the dungeon, and then getting off of the ship in a way where I'll be able to get back on the ship. But I don't know if the ship teleports away, so yeah. Don't know. But I am looking for it. Like, if it is still there, I should come across it. Because I'm quite sure I left it somewhere along this coast. Okay. Seeing tents. Oh, is that a chest? It is. And that's a light heal spell. Don't need that. 100 coins. Can't carry that. And that's it. Fine. Guess I can run up here to make it a bit easier. No sign of it. Just gonna try and stay on the mountain. Okay. So... Found a cannon. And a wall. Oh. Very slippery hillside. Okay. Try not to get attacked by the crab, but... Oh. There's always a possibility of that not working out. Still no sign of the ship. But I'm not aware of any other way of finding it other than just hoping that the game automatically teleports it. Oh. Interesting. Not sure if I've really explored this place. There. Well, if the ship is gone, then I'll just have to figure out what to do instead. I'm thinking I'm supposed to be somewhere close to one of the towns now. Found a book. My dear son, fear you'll return to a desecrated home. Goblin raids are becoming more frequent. All of the men have gone off to hunt for the goblin camp. I think I've read this already. So maybe I have been here. Oh, a chest. Find a spider web. There. Now I can reach the chest. Wait a second. Does the... Because there was something about, a serpent thingy getting stolen, and that was related to making the serpent wine. So the fact that there's 2 bottles of it here, and a bunch of goblins living here, maybe this is where I'm supposed to look for that thing. We'll see. So, I've written you this letter. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to give me a hint. But maybe there's something else around here. I mean, maybe the ship got bored and just ran away. Oops. Okay. Press the wrong button. There. Okay. So, that's blocked. Don't know if there's supposed to be something useful here. But maybe. Nothing in there. There's like a minecart here. Oh, 1 gem. Oh, 2 gems. I guess I could take those. So, just feels like there's supposed to be something, but I'm also not sure if whatever was supposed to be here is for whatever reason, just an unfinished part of the game. Like, I mean, there is that bridge up here. Okay. Bunch of black pearls. A hammer. Okay. I'm confused. I really don't know why I'm supposed to be here at some point. This game is weird. Maybe I just continue this way. But at least I should theoretically be close to a town. So... okay, so those were the mines. But there doesn't seem to be much left of them. So... okay then. And now I do have a spell that kind of allows me to fly, but not really moving in that way. It's more being able to see stuff. But then traveling there can still be quite difficult. So, I'm over here. I don't know if there was a decent pier to leave the ship at here. I mean, the most useful thing is that there is fast travel. It's just, well, sometimes a bit annoying that I have to travel to very specific locations to actually use the fast travel. So, I've got this wobbly bridge. Not sure why that bridge seems surprisingly sturdy. So there is supposed to be a shrine somewhere near here. Like right next to me. So using that one, I should be able to travel to one of the other ones and then just check if the ship travels along with me. Oh. Or I would be able to do that if the game hadn't crashed. So. Back to where I started. Okay. Maybe I go a different way this time. So, well, the game is going great. Absolutely no issues with it at any point in time. Wait, was this supposed to be Scarborough? Which town is this one? I think this path was not a very useful one. I really don't know why they designed the layout the way they did. Because it's a bit of a mess. But I think that's the other side of the mountain, so... I think... should at least be able to get over this way. And then just run over to Britain. And hope for the best. If I can manage to get past that fence. Really? You climb mountains, but... climbing over a rather low fence is needlessly difficult. Okay. So, from here, I mainly have to go east. Just need to find an actual path. Since the game doesn't really like it when I just try and travel on a more direct route. I mean, this is almost a path. Okay. That guy. Don't. Okay. There. There's the rat. I mean, I'm not sure what sounds actual rats would make, because presumably they can make noise. But I have no clue what would sound like that. I mean, I don't know if they squeak. But I guess I technically also don't know if mice actually squeak. I guess a lot of rodents don't really make much noise. But it also makes sense, because it would probably not help with trying to hide. So. Rats make a lot of different noises. Okay. Well, I haven't really spent much time around rats. Like, I've seen them. Especially, like, ones that just, well, not sure if they'd really count as wild, but they're not pets. But they definitely live near and around humans. But, yeah. They didn't seem to really make much sound.
Good day, Avatar.
Other than maybe the noise of them moving around. So, around here somewhere is where the ship may or may not be. Yeah, I think that's my ship. Okay. So I think it does actually teleport. I mean, the main thing I've heard about having rats as pets is that they have some rather short lifespans. Which can be a good thing when looking for a pet, because there seem to be plenty of people who get pets that live for decades and then kind of underestimate how long of a time frame that is.
Greetings, sweet bucko.
So, for some people that might actually be quite suitable. Okay. So at least now I know where the ship is. So I guess I'll have to sail back to that island now. At least I found it. Really don't know if I left it there, but as long as it's there now, I don't really mind. At least I found it. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do at the moment. Okay. Need a tiny bit of healing, but that's alright. I can also use my spells for that. So... Guess I'll save again now that I'm actually on the ship and ready to start sailing. Okay. And the island I want to go to is the one with the volcano, I think. If I'm not completely mistaken. Which is actually quite far away from Britain, so... Still not entirely sure why the game tells me to start the journey from Britain. Because, like... I mean, Buccaneer's Den is a lot closer to it. Either way. Guess I'll try and go there. So... I think that's the general direction I want to travel in. Now just try my best to save at regular intervals so I don't have to redo too much when the game inevitably crashes. I haven't played any Final Fantasy game yet, so maybe one day. So, I'm sure I haven't managed to go very far yet, but at least I've moved a tiny bit. Yeah, ship travel is a lot slower than I thought. Okay. On we go. Yeah, I just need to keep on saving. And not looking around, because if I look around well in this view, then, issues. Okay, interesting. So, I'm hoping the Steam version is somewhat close to the original. I'm not sure which platform the game was originally on, but yeah, I don't know too much about the franchise. It's a remaster, okay. Yeah, so not usually what I go for, but yeah. Maybe one day I can try and play through the franchise. Just don't know how difficult that would be these days, but... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Getting closer at least. Not quite halfway there, but making progress. Okay. Yeah, for me, I haven't really had that many different pets. Like, I've had fish. And a couple of other aquatic creatures. What is this building? But yeah, the reason I'm sailing sideways is because turning the camera is likely to crash the game, so... Trying to avoid doing that when I can. But really, what is this building? Oh, so I think that's... No, that's not Buccaneer's Den. That's, was it Minnock? I think it was Minnock. Okay. I'll just sail backwards for a bit. Perfectly normal thing to do. So... hopefully I can reverse back out of this weird area. I located what? Because I didn't mean to go there. Oh, the ship, yeah. That was by going back to Britain, and it was at the pier. I don't know if I left it there, but... yeah. It was there, so either the game just teleported it there, or I left it there in the first place. I don't remember. So... okay, that's far enough back. Alright. Good enough. So I'll save again. Okay. And I want to go around that way, I think. Just have to be really careful with turning the camera. There. Approximately that direction for now. Okay. It'll work out. And I'd say it's not quite as bad as the issue I was having in Daggerfall, where without managing to patch it eventually. But before then, needed to walk into buildings backwards, because otherwise it would crash the game. So, I'd say that was sillier. Am I going the wrong way again? Kinda. So. Need to turn a bit. There. Okay. There's a lighthouse. Doing my best not to get too tempted to interact with it. Because I need to go travel to the other place, and I shouldn't get too sidetracked. Because otherwise I'll never get there. Weird splish splash water sound that didn't really seem to fit with sailing on an ocean. Sound more like somebody washing their hands. I was doing it again for a bit. Like somebody washing their hands with like a bucket of water or something. That's the level of water sound. Okay. There. Right, so I still need to sail around that section because I don't want to risk getting the ship stuck somewhere in between. But getting there. Okay. But yeah, Daggerfall was definitely, well, Daggerfall is known for its crashes and glitches. This game is known for pretty much the same thing. I mean, with Daggerfall, it's also known for the original game, some of the dungeons just being broken, but usually not the main quest ones. But if I remember right, there was a way for one of the main quest ones to be broken, because like you can get a different quest that's on the same dungeon, and if that's not a main quest, then that might break the dungeon or something. It's either way. I did manage to get through that game. And this game is not as janky as Daggerfall. At least in terms of how unstable Daggerfall is. So. This game is in fact an improvement. Okay. Yeah, the sailing is quite slow. I'd say the running around isn't especially fast either, but the sailing definitely takes a while. They really want to make sure you know it takes ages to sail somewhere. Okay. There is a time to turn around. Kind of, yes. And yeah, because I do want to save again before I turn the ship. So, I don't think patience is one of the virtues. It's compassion, humility, honesty, sacrifice, justice, valor, honor, and spirituality. But patience is a good one. One that a lot of people seem to not have too much of. So. So, hopefully I can find the island. But yeah, with games like this, if you just patch it perfectly, as in every bit of the game that's a bit unstable or makes it so you have to find a way to undo things that the glitches caused, that type of stuff. If you patch all of that out, it's still gonna be kind of janky, I think. Because there's a lot of stuff where it's just weird without it being game-breaking. So, yeah. I guess I'll check again. I'm not on the map anymore. Okay, I went too far. It happens. Okay. Let's see. Which way was I sailing? South. Okay. So I'm gonna guess I need to go east? Because maybe I went too far south. I'll just have to keep on checking, because I don't know when I'll be back in charted territory. Oops, not that. Close that book. Map. Yes. Okay. So, that's better. Guess I'll save again. Because at least now I'm somewhere. Okay. So I need to go southeast now. Okay. Might have to turn the ship around a bit more, but not too much. There. Hopefully I can find land. I think I see part of an island. Okay. Is that the actual island I'm looking for, or is that just a random different island? Okay, so that's the hut, which is on its own island. Right. Okay. So, somewhere around here. I think they did actually have a decent spot to anchor the ship. Can't fully remember where it was at the moment. Maybe it was on the south? West or south coast of that island, I think. So... I'll just try and find a decent spot. I mean, this might already work. A smaller island. Just need something where I'll be able to climb onto a cliff or something and then jump from there back onto the ship. Which, this might be enough for that. It could work. Okay. Let's try this. Oops. So, is that gonna be enough? I hope it is. Yes, it looks pretty good. So, good enough. It'll work. And it's quite close to the shrine, so hopefully I'll even be able to remember it. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Nice walking animation there. It's just sliding. Okay. I feel like if they tried to patch all of the jankiness out of games from this era, you're almost gonna make it into a different game at that point. Because in some cases, the animations are the janky part, so that the animations just don't really look right. Or the graphics, or the sound effects. So, I feel like at a certain point, you're just gonna be changing too much about the game. Because I feel like games from this era are janky on many different levels. So it's not just crashing, but also just weird design decisions. So yeah, patching all of it out would kind of turn into more of a remake, I think. So, I got the thing that I said I'd go and get. I guess I could pick those rubies back up again. Might have room for them at the moment. Don't know. One way to find out. Yeah, I did have room. Okay, I'll save again because I don't trust the game to be stable. So, hello.
He has returned alive?
Yes.
Did you actually bring a red dragon's head?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
But no one could kill a dragon.
I did.
You must be the genuine Avatar.
Lambert, he's obviously working with the enemy to fool us. No one could kill a red dragon. It's impossible. They can kill you with one glare from their eyes. Haven't you heard? I want no part of this.
Say what you will, but he has proven himself a hero. Enter, Avatar, for I believe.
Sounded like he was gonna say
Maybe
more,
I am a
but
trusting
guess not.
fool, but we need your help. Both my brother Renaud and my commander have been gone for some time now.
They're probably
I
dead.
suspect Commander Hayes may have wisely fled Valoria when the demons came, but my brother was foolhardy and would never have left without me. I fear he is in trouble. Have you seen him, Avatar?
I am sad to say that I have seen your brother. He was wounded while fighting against the evil creatures that roam here, and I was unable to save him. He
Right.
died as a warrior. His last words bade me bring you this shield.
No. My brother.
Perfect acting. It sounded about as disappointing as him noticing he ran out of potatoes. Okay, some gold in there, but I don't actually currently need any because I can't carry more than 9,999. Okay. Fancy door. Hello.
Oh, you startled me.
Okay.
Who are you? Why are you here? Please don't hurt us.
I'm the Avatar. I'd like to help.
It's all right. I'm the Avatar. I'd like to help.
Really? The Avatar?
Yep.
Oh, I've heard about you. Oh, thank heavens you've come. We are in a terrible plight. My husband is very ill, and I'm afraid he will soon die.
Okay.
There are demons threatening the fortress. The knights can do nothing to help us, and I feel that all will soon be lost.
I'm guessing the guy on the bed is her husband. I think this is now the second time in this game where there's like before it was I forget her name, but Yellow's wife. She was only a character every now and then. But in the previous games, she was portrayed to be around his age. And in this game, she was all of a sudden much, much younger. She had aged backwards, somehow. So, maybe they just kind of forgot to make enough NPC models to also have an older woman as a 3D model. So they just kind of did the voices and went for, it's good enough. Okay. Well, old women don't exist. Okay. Sure. Tell me your name?
Wait, slow down and tell me your name.
I'm terribly sorry. My name is Lizelle. Oh, please help us, Avatar.
I really don't know what's going on with the demons, so I guess I should ask more about that.
Why can't the knights do something about the demons?
They're too afraid of the demons. They're cowards, you know. The whole lot of them.
Please tell me about your husband.
Oh, it's terrible. He was attacked by a demon and is now very sick. I just don't know what to do. Oh, please help. Please help him, Avatar.
I'll try.
Where was your husband when he was attacked?
Oh, I'm not sure. He was outside of the volcano.
Okay. How did he make it back here?
Goodbye.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna ask. Alright. Hello.
Who's there?
It is I, my lord, the Avatar.
I am relieved to see you, Avatar.
What's he wearing under the robes? Is he wearing like a bunch of different layers, like petticoat or something to just make it look nice and floofy while he's laying down? Because otherwise, I don't think his clothes care about gravity at all. So, yeah.
You are relieved to see me?
Yes, I must tell you about the Tome of Demonology. You must find it.
I have it.
Within it, you will find the secret to defeating the demons that have beset Valoria.
I already found it.
Where can I find this tome?
I was ambushed by a terrible creature that lives in the glade. I tried to flee, but was attacked near the glade at the bottom of the volcano on the east side of the island. This is where I lost the tome. I was barely able to make it back here with my life. I had hoped to go back and retrieve the tome, but it is too dangerous for me. I couldn't face that demon spawn again. I believe you could do it. Seek this holy book. Its secrets are sealed to all but he who is destined to destroy the demon triumvirate. We can only hope that is you, Avatar.
I do like how it looks like there's like a blue carpet wrapped around his legs, just like a rolled up carpet. Because I feel like that's a better explanation for the way his clothing looks. So, yes. Yeah, the dialogue is very natural. But I also already found the book, and there's no way for me to acknowledge that in dialogue, because I already have it. I'm pretty sure I'm currently carrying it.
Yes, I will seek the book.
Thank you. May the virtues be with you, Avatar.
Okay. But yeah, it's just especially weird because it's like the character of YOLO, he looks like he's around this age, and he's looked like that for basically all of the games. I really do forget what his wife's name was. She was quite important to the plot in, I think, Ultima 7? Or was it also in Ultima 8? I think it was Ultima 7. Because Ultima 8 was in a completely different area. So, yeah. I think it was Ultima 7 Part 2. Because in Part 1, she went missing. But either way, been a while. But, yeah, the fact that she seemingly just aged backwards with no explanation and the game doesn't acknowledge it. But she looks like she's less than half the age she was on, well, the game that would have been set years and years ago. I mean, I guess it's also been established that she also ages at the same rate as her husband, who barely ages, even though there's been like hundreds of years going by. But still, aging backwards is a step beyond that. But maybe she just found the secret to immortality or something. Can I not pick up those arrows? I guess not. Okay, what's in that book? How to keep people from stealing from your shop. Glue! You'll be amazed at how little you'll lose to thieves if you glue your merchandise to the table. Well, the potions aren't glued down. But the arrows are. That is quite strange. Whatever. I tried. Okay. I mean, I have the book, so...
Avatar, you must help me. He is dying.
Lizelle, you're the healer. You can help him.
No, don't you understand? I can't do that anymore. I killed the last man that I worked on. I don't want to kill my husband, too.
You didn't kill that man, Lizelle. He just died. I know that it hurts, but you can't save everyone. More importantly, you can't let one failure shatter your confidence. Don't be afraid, Lizelle.
What a pep talk with us back turned.
Please, Avatar. This man is my husband.
Yeah.
I cannot bear to hurt him. You have healing magic. Please, will you try to help him?
I can't heal others with it, but I can try, I guess.
I will try.
Usually the spells just work on the Avatar. Yep.
I must do something. I can't bear to watch him suffer.
Okay. Did it work? Is he alive? He's moving.
He is healing.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Avatar, for convincing me not to renounce my courage.
But I fear that unless the demons
Did she teleport?
are slain, my work here will never cease.
What?
Go in luck, Avatar.
Wait.
I felt myself slipping away despite her efforts. Thank you, Avatar, for giving her the strength and courage to save me.
Her voice changed a lot as well.
Here, but let me remind you that my power is greater than yours.
Uh-huh.
All the good you do can be just as easily undone. See for yourself, Avatar, and learn.
And he's dead. You're welcome? I healed him. He's fine. Don't worry about the skull and bloodstains. Yeah.
Marinthon.
Well, you could have tried to heal him. Oh well. And, I'd recommend you maybe check my YouTube channel, because you might be surprised what playthroughs you'll find there. Okay, that is a person wearing armor. Wasn't sure if that was just a suit of armor standing in a very weird spot.
Art thou the Avatar? What irony. The Knight of Britannia in the abode of one whose courage has faded in the face of adversity.
But yeah, I think they just kind of forgot to create more of a variety of models for the NPCs. Specifically, they seem to have just not thought about how there's a lot of older women in the game, and they just didn't make a 3D model. Or they couldn't get it ready in time. So they're just kind of a weird mismatch between the voice and like the storyline and what the characters look like. But yeah, it's just a thing.
Who are you? My name is Artos. I was once counted among the most valorous of knights. There was a time when I never felt fear in battle, when I always emerged in triumph. Alas, those days are but a memory. What has befallen you, friend? Fear, sir. It paralyzed me, then caused me to flee the battle. In doing so, I left my companions to die alone and in agony.
Whoops.
Surely you understand why I am so overcome with shame over what I have done.
Yeah.
Who were you doing battle against? We were bested by the demons that even now plague Valoria. Through defeat, my valor has been stripped away and my honor forsaken.
Okay.
Who are you? My name is Artos. I was once counted among the most valorous of knights. There was a time when I never felt fear in battle, when I always emerged in triumph. Alas, those days are but a memory.
Yeah. He's so ashamed that he has never, ever, ever taken off his full plate mail, including his helmet and shield and sword, ever since he came back however many years ago. Yes.
I will leave you to your solitude.
What's that? Mana breath. I'm pretty sure I wanted that one. Om nom. That's my scroll now. Yeah, I'd say it is normal to be afraid of dying. Yeah. I'd say it's less normal to wear full plate mail for the rest of your life, but to each their own. Biography of Lord British, of course. I mean, Lord British in this game hasn't really done anything, but... Okay. Okay.
Where is he? Where is Eris?
Who's
I'm
Eris?
here.
Okay. I don't think I've talked to Eris yet. Oops. Wait a second.
Do what you have promised, Eris.
What?
And I will let you live.
What? What?
Here it is. Here's the sigil. Now go!
Really?
Do with it what you will, but keep your end of the deal and leave us now. I have fulfilled my part.
Of course. Did he just get stabbed? Of course he
I
did.
did not believe it would be so easy, but you, Eris, are a fool.
Well, he's dead.
Where are your heroes now, Valorian Knights? Remain cowering in your burrows, for I and my brothers now possess your treasured sigil of valor.
Okay. Well. How very unexpected. Oh, and he just disappears. Okay.
How can I further assist you, Avatar?
No
you
comments
are a
on
brave
that?
man, and I must appeal to you to join me in fighting the demon triumvirate.
Unlike my brother, I am no soldier,
Mm-hmm.
but rather a common man.
Right.
I cannot help you.
On the
Sure.
contrary, soldier, I see that you are well equipped for battle.
But
He
I
is.
have not the necessary skill.
Well, get over it.
Dear brother, listen to me.
What is this? What assails my eyes and ears?
Me, your
You've got your back turned.
Dear brother, how I have missed you. What will you have of me, Renaud?
Listen to me, Lambert. Heroism comes not from a weapon, but from the heart. I know your heart, brother, and it is the heart of a hero. You can overcome these odds, brother, and defeat those who have taken my life. I ask you now, avenge me, brother.
Had I not seen it for myself, I would never have believed
You
it.
didn't see it. You had your back turned.
Avatar, I tell you, now I pledge on my honor and the honor of my dear brother that I will face this evil with you. I will meet the demon who lives in the southwest, while you confront the demon who has taken the shrine. But Avatar, we need one more man, for there are 3 demons to face.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect game. No notes. So... that guy's very dead now. Not that anyone cares. How about... you and your full plate mail?
Come with me, Sir Artos. I have faith in your ability, and I need you to help me fight the demons.
I would not be the valued companion you seek, but rather a burden, for my heart is filled with fear.
Everyone
Get
feels
over it.
fear. It is normal to fear, but it is cowardice not to face that fear.
Enough.
You're nothing but a coward.
Now you anger me.
Do not crumble, Sir Artos. Use your anger against those who have taken your honor and your faith. Help me to defeat the demons, and you will defeat your own demons as well. Otherwise, wallow in your shame and cowardice.
Desist! You have enraged me to the point that I now must fight. I will prove you wrong, Avatar, but do not think we are finished. No one calls me a coward without paying the price.
Okay. Thanks? I guess? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'd be a good actress. I'd say I have basically no talent for that sort of thing, but, I have a feeling that maybe some of the people who voice characters in this game also aren't professional actors. Because, that sure was a way to read those lines. Very believable. So, guess it's time for me to try and fight those demons. So we're supposed to get the one near the shrine, if I understood it right. So, not sure if I was supposed to already go to the place, or... Okay, so it's around the direction I'm already traveling in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the budget for this game was, since this game is, oh. It's quite a bit later in the series. So, would have thought the budget would have been bigger for this game, but maybe they spent it all on all the other stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'd consider it. I'd say at this point I'm a, in the grand scheme of things, very unknown Twitch streamer. So I don't think any game devs would be especially interested, and as I said, I don't think I'd be very good at acting either. So, don't think it's a high likelihood. I ran a bit too far. So it's supposed to be somewhere along here? Okay. There. I think it is this giant thing. Vaguely remember that thing being important, so I think it was that. Yeah, I don't doubt that voice acting is quite difficult. Yeah, I also don't doubt that the writing itself was already questionable. Because, like, that sure didn't sound like human dialogue to begin with, and then, yeah, trying to make it somehow sound like it makes sense seems even more difficult. So, yeah. Well, honestly, I don't know too much about the voice acting field, so I don't know how many people are especially prolific as voice actors. I know there's plenty of streamers who have more of a clue about that whole topic, but yeah. For me, I honestly have not really looked into it. Most I've heard of it is from other streamers who are interested in that stuff. So, I was supposed to fight this demon here. There he is. I mean, I guess I'll just try and do it. I'm pretty sure I saved, but now I'm not entirely sure anymore. Okay, I guess I don't have to do the fight. Sure. Fine, I do have to do the fight. I'll just save again. Yeah, I know there's plenty of people who want to get into voice acting and all of that. So, I don't think it's going to be an easy industry to get into. But I haven't tried. Okay. There goes the demon. I did it. I think. Did the others manage? Looks like it. The demons are just falling over and dying. Yeah, for me, I just don't really have strong opinions on it at the moment. Previously, it would have been a very clear no. But I've gotten more used to the sound of my own voice. And I've also gotten better at readings. Which was definitely a struggle for me for the longest time. Like, reading aloud, yeah. Took me a bit to learn that skill. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung. Bam. Okay. Then unequip that. So I guess I just try and deal with the shrine. Yeah, for me, I also don't seek to be famous, but it's not like being famous is something that is likely to happen. So, like, even within voice acting, I'd have a difficult time naming 20 different voice actors. So. I mean, I'd have a difficult time naming even 5, probably, to be honest. So. I guess with voice acting, people tend to manage to not have to change their life too much. As in, like, you'd mainly recognize them if you hear them, but just you wouldn't recognize them on sight generally, so. Anyway, Mantra of Valor. That is wrong.
Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement.
Yeah, I feel with Mark Hamill, yes, he's done a lot of voice acting, but I'd say the reason he is quite so famous isn't just the voice acting. So, I guess the question would be, who is the most famous voice actor who hasn't done on-screen work? As in, like, something that required them being filmed in a group of other actors who are also being filmed. I know for some they've done, like, for video games doing some sort of motion capture, but not necessarily with their face ending up on the final character. So. But just acting in an actual movie or show, I'd say there's not going to be that many that people could easily name, generally. So, yeah. But then again, I'm also just bad at names, so. Does the sword always look that floppy? That's fine. But yeah, not trying to say that there's nobody who's known for doing voice acting, just... I'd say it's not really the same type of fame. Because, like, even if you know the name, you probably wouldn't recognize the person. So, I'd assume their experience is different. Okay. Go over this way. Yeah, some people definitely have some very interesting sounding voices. Stabbing him in the knees. Some very strong knees. Oh, wait a second. Where did that one come from? Was that one there the entire time? What? Did I just not pay attention at all? I guess not. Ah, there's another one over there. So I can't walk forward for some reason. Now I can. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Okay. Thanks for that. What? I'll save. And the game crashed. Okay. The game is still busy crashing. It's taking it a while. I am so confused. I don't think I lost too much progress, because I just saved, but then again, I'm not sure what was happening, which is why I did save, so... Don't know if that save could be broken, which would be a problem. But now it looks okay. So, maybe it's fine? No, it's not. It's not fine. Okay. At least the game actually opened up. So that's something. But there does seem to be some issue with it. Definitely. So, waiting for it to properly close again, because it is taking a while. It freezes and then gotta wait for it to actually close. There. Okay, it managed to close. There. It opened back up again. I'll just go into the inventory. Maybe just look at the map. There. Just have the game sit here for a bit. Maybe it can figure itself out. I mean, it hasn't crashed yet. I'll take that as a good sign. Maybe I'll save again. So. Okay. And then, nope, it crashed. Okay. The game's definitely being silly. Good thing it's not a janky game. So, walking backwards, not moving the camera. Guess I'll walk sideways next. Yeah, just not turning the camera if I can avoid it. Yeah, maybe turning the camera was the issue. Nope. Okay. So. I guess I can try and go to the save before that. So back here. Which I think was after dealing with the shrine. Well, at least I hope. Okay, I think so. So maybe this time I'll manage to avoid the weird crashes. I'll just try and avoid all the zombies and everything and just keep running. Not get sidetracked. Hopefully the ship doesn't do the weird thing again. I can just keep running. Everything's fine. I think this is... Yep. The ship is being weird again. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'll save again. I really don't know what to expect from this game at the moment. Okay. So... Yep. Everything's fine. Sure. Wait. Why was it still open? That's weird. So, technically, they should all be feeling much better now. Hello?
My most humble thanks for your aid and faith, Avatar. We defeated those enemies most handily.
What shall you do now, hero?
So as to follow in my brother's footsteps, I plan to train to be a knight of valor.
Okay.
That is a noble sentiment, Sergeant. Have you heard news of your commander?
Since his flight, we have not seen him. It is possible he has left the island, but I fear the worst.
A pity. I hope you find news of him soon. Go in valor, Sergeant Lambert.
So, who left? I don't know. And that other guy, he's still here, so am I gonna fight him now? He was kind of threatening that, so...
Avatar, thou art indeed a true savior.
Oh?
Were it not for your help, we would all still be cowering like babes in these walls. I find myself shamed to think of the way I shrunk from adversity when I was needed most. Be assured, it will not happen again. I have appointed myself Sergeant Lambert's new trainer, and together we shall rebuild the legacy of the Valorian Knights. Go in courage, Avatar, and know that we are grateful.
Nailed it. Okay. Well, I guess that worked out. What's that? Sulfurous ash. Okay. Good to know, I guess. So... how are you doing? No? Can't talk to her. Okay. She just refuses to speak. Wait, who are you?
I knew you'd be the one to set things
What?
right, Avatar. Bless you, my boy. We are in your debt. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Has he been here the entire time? I was checking out in this area before and I didn't see him. Okay. Well. Sure. I want training?
I would like some training.
Well, as I was saying, since you took care of those demons for us, I'll give you a discount on the training. How about, say, 1,500 gold?
Sure.
Sounds fair to me.
Very well, let's begin. This shot that I'm going to show you is a side stroke to the ribs.
Okay.
If your opponent's guard is up high on his left side, you can do a great deal of damage with this shot. You learn quickly, Avatar. I hope the training helps you in your travels.
I mean, not to be rude, but I think like it would be quite difficult to use a standard bow when you're missing the majority of one of your arms. Like, I genuinely don't know how the logistics of that would work. But I guess somehow. Maybe it just explains the theory of it. Because, I mean, I'm not an archer, but yeah, to me it just seemed like quite a physically intense thing to do, so.
I knew you'd be the one to set things right, Avatar. Bless you, my boy. We are in your debt. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Yeah, I guess there are people who would be able to do archery with their feet. Fair. Some people are also very flexible, so maybe he could manage using his legs and his arm. So. Presumably he finds a way. Yeah, I'm no archery expert, so. Like, I'm already unskilled at it with 2 arms. So, not the right person to ask, clearly.
Yes, I'm interested in your wares. Searing Rain. I don't think I have that one. Daylight. I don't think I have that one either.
Anything else, then?
Can I sell stuff?
I would like to sell some items.
Okay. I feel like I'd get better prices for those jewelry items elsewhere. So, I guess I'll be taking those along.
Anything else, then?
Nope. Don't think so.
No, thank you. I'll be going now.
Okay, and that book. Right. I did check that one before. Which I guess should have told me that this is supposed to be a shop, but somehow I didn't notice. I feel kind of bad for that, because like, he was there the entire time. I was just running around trying to steal his arrows, and he was just lurking in the darkness. Probably judging me. Meanwhile, I thought it was just abandoned. Whoops. But I did notice he didn't glue down the potion bottles. So, there's that. Your cat is trying to lick your cheese. That sure is a sentence. Well, if you were at work, that would be an even stranger sentence. You mentioned you were sick yesterday, so hope you're feeling better. Even if still recovering, I presume. Unless it's a public holiday or something that I'm not aware of, which is possible. Was this pier here the entire time? Maybe. I don't remember anymore. That's fine. Okay. So... Huh. I'm hoping she doesn't run away with the egg. So the cat's also trying to steal the egg? I mean... I guess cats are very opportunistic. But somehow I never thought of them eating eggs and cheese. But hey, I mean, if it smells nice enough, I guess. I've just heard a lot of stories of very picky cats who, are fed such luxurious foods that they turn up their noses at anything else. So. But then again, I guess, could be very fancy cheese. So. I'll try and get to the Shrine of Spirituality, but I'm still not entirely sure what I needed to get before going there. But I do think I might have something in my journal on it. I should check that. Okay. Making sure I've saved. Since the game is being especially silly. There. So... Where was it? Right, the Silver Serpent is the thing that was stolen. Where was the part about the Shrine of Spirituality? Like, I had a whole conversation with that one statue. Is that earlier? Maybe not. Because that seems a while ago. Chalice of Honor, Shrine of Honor. Found the shield. Bring the red dragon. Piece of bone armor. Spirituality quest. Still need to complete the spirituality quest, as Raven just reminded me. So what quest was that? Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck in the ground. Oh no, I'm part of the ship now. Oops. Maybe I can just sail. Okay. So I'll just move a bit away from that. And then, am I still stuck inside the ship? Kind of. But at least now I can walk around. So, Raven.
Where would you like to go?
What was that quest again? No. Guess not. So... Now I can go to Valoria, apparently. That's nice.
Never mind, I've changed my mind.
Oh well, I'll just sail to the island and try and figure it out. So, it's mainly north from here. Okay. I mean, I do wonder how many people would actually take to keep a ship like this running properly. Or if this is even a realistic size at all. Because, I mean, you need to at least store food somewhere for those long journeys that they seem to be going on. So, not sure what the minimum size of a ship would be that's able to travel that far. But at least has one cannon on each side, I think. But I am not a sailor, and it's not like I'll ever attempt to change that. I'll very happily continue to stay on land. Yeah, it just seems like doing maintenance on a ship like this might already be a full-time job on its own. Like mending the sails and anything else that might break. And then you still also need to steer and everything else. Because if there's one thing I know, it's that fabrics that are exposed to a lot of wind, they don't tend to last very long. So somehow I doubt that the sails on a ship like this would last for very long. Without constant mending. Like, you know those wind tube thingies that they use to show which direction the wind is coming from? So it's basically like, yeah, a tube of fabric and like a small wire structure to hold it up. And then it turns with the wind, and the stronger the wind blows, the like more of the tube like waves in the wind. Anyway, that whole thing. I've seen so many of those that are basically just a couple of threads just barely holding on. Like, well, it's supposed to be a full thing of fabric on the metal structure, but yeah. I've definitely seen the metal structure just pretty much being the only thing left. So, no clue how they manage. Like, even just flags and stuff, they really disintegrate in the wind. I think it's supposed to be somewhere around here. It's just really dark, so can't really see where I'm going. Should probably save, because the game does like to crash. So there. Okay. But yeah, it just trying to fight against the elements on a ship in the middle of the ocean, that alone seems like quite a difficult job. And that doesn't even include doing stuff like steering. So, yeah, no clue how that works. I mean, presumably you also have to do repairs to the actual, like, wood structure as well, because, well, water kind of disintegrates things, and salt water seems to be especially good at that. So, the wood wouldn't rust, obviously, but I guess they also use metal nails and stuff, so those would probably rust. And the wood would just rot. So, can't be easy. Okay, so where am I gonna leave the ship so I'll be able to get back onto it? Somehow I doubt that this spot will work. Okay, guess that doesn't work. Yeah, it just makes me wonder how the logistics of that worked, because... yeah. Things do rot quite quickly, and being exposed to rather harsh environments means stuff really falls apart. So... impressive that so many ships managed to somehow survive that. Obviously not all of them did. Thinking maybe this spot will work for me to climb back onto the ship. Because it does dip quite low. Yeah, that works just fine. So it was this statue.
Greetings,
there.
worthy Avatar. I am the ever-watchful sentinel of Skara Brae. Prior to the destruction brought by the columns, it was I who watched over and protected the island of Skara Brae and its people.
Well, good job on that.
I know you to be worthy and good. Although I no longer can protect this place, I see all that happens. How may I serve you, worthy Avatar?
Gonna need to see some evidence on how the island was being protected before. Because as soon as there was an issue, the entire island got destroyed, so... yeah. The ship's lasted from 10 to 50 years. That is quite impressive. Does make me wonder how they managed that. Other than, like, constantly replacing everything. Which I guess is a strategy.
Do you know anything about Shamano?
I know Shamano well, for he is the champion of spirituality. I know that Shamano entered into the Temple of Souls some years ago, and has not emerged. I know that he is in danger, but from what I cannot say, you must hurry to him, Avatar. His life force is weakening.
Right. So...
What can you tell me of the Temple of Souls?
The Temple of Souls is a portal to the Netherworld.
Of course.
There, spirits roam, searching for what they lost in life.
Yeah, but I guess there would have to be some ways to, like, either use wood that's already more resistant to the elements, or treat it in some way to make it more resistant. Like, didn't they also use stuff like tar to make wood repel water? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Either way. It's, yeah, a tricky material. I've heard a lot of issues with, like the wooden fences and stuff, those, being likely to fail. Especially during strong winds. So... yeah, I guess it is all about, like, the actual materials you use and how you use them and how you maintain them, so... makes sense that, if you do stuff properly, then it works better.
What happened to Skara Brae?
The Guardian loosed his anger and laid waste to Skara Brae.
Okay. So how am I supposed to get into the temple?
What can you tell me of the Temple of Souls?
The Temple of Souls is a portal to the Netherworld.
But how do I get in there?
There, spirits roam, searching for what they lost in life.
Okay. So... none of these were instructions on what to do.
My thanks to you. I must leave now.
Before you continue on your quest, Avatar, stand in the palm of my hand and there receive a blessing.
Sure. Makes sense. So... palm? What was that? Oh, that creature again. Where was the palm? It's so dark. Can't say anything. Ah, there it is. I was talking to a statue and its hand ended up over here. Just struggling to walk or jump.
You stand in the palm of my hand and are a worthy hero.
Okay.
Therefore, before you go, receive from me this blessing, the mantra of spirituality.
Okay. Neat.
Use the mantra well.
Can tell me that before?
And may you always walk with spirituality.
Okay. Well, now what? Because, like, I got the mantra now. Got poisoned again. Oops. So.
May blessings be upon you, worthy Avatar.
Okay. Because I think before when I came closer to the statue, it was telling me that I wasn't ready yet. And now it's telling me that I'm apparently ready. Just don't know if I still need to do something else first, or... Difficult to know who I'm fighting if I can barely see. There. Got it. So. Yeah. I feel like I maybe should have gone back to Britain and, like, found some spells to my spellbook. Done all that stuff. I guess I don't have to go back to Britain to do that necessarily. But I don't know where the closest pentagram is. Maybe there's one in the temple? I'll just try it. But I am at least going to heal. Yes, pentacle. True. There. That's a bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure if ships would have termite issues generally. But once they're actually, well, in the ocean. Maybe while building them, but once the wood is submerged in salt water, not sure if it would be different then. Just feels like that's probably not quite what termites would be, like, that it's not quite the environment that they evolved to deal with. So, not sure how successful they'd be with it. So, what was going on with this place? Right. I'm guessing that one does the same thing. Yep. Okay. Anchor spirituality, yeah. And there was one on this side as well. Yep. Okay. Can't walk in there. Can't interact with the pylon or the ack. Right. I'm definitely confused. Don't know if there's anything hidden underwater. But maybe. Hello. How are you doing today? Statues and stuff. Can't interact with the pillar, but I'm still not sure what's going on with that since it's transparent. Let's see, do I have anything that seems relevant? Don't think so. I mean, I Have the Book of 3. I think that was the one about the demons. I have the Book of Truth. Don't know if I'm still supposed to be carrying that. But I do have it. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that quest is that Raven apparently said I was supposed to do. Because where was that line? There. I still need to complete the spirituality quest, as Raven just reminded me. What quest is that? Maybe this quest? The priestess of the Cathedral of Love? Would that be the spirituality quest? Finding the silver serpent? Shrine of Honor. Yeah, that's all the stuff about Dupre, but that's not the important one here. Yeah, Guardian showed me an image of Scarlet Ray being destroyed. Yep. Can confirm. Shrine of Sacrifice. Oh, maybe this part? Believes it's the only place where I'll be able to read the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. The Isle of the Avatar. Okay. Not sure where it is, though. There's just so much going on. Like... I don't remember what that quest could be. Okay. Well, I really don't know too much about how termites do stuff. Just seems like maybe it's difficult to build a burrow on a ship in the middle of the ocean. But then again, not entirely sure how they do all that. Codex lenses. Right, that whole thing. I do have the Book of Truth, still. There's just so much going on in this game. Humility. Young gargoyle. No, I closed the entire book. So. Something wrong with the moons, right? Gwenno, right. That was her name. So that's... Gwenno is married to YOLO and... yeah, somehow she just looks very different in this game. Yes. I think at some point near the start is when I talked to the statue. Was that Shimino? Or one of the other ones? Oh, there. Found my old friend Shimino. He's trapped in the spirit realm. Told me he took a spiritual quest to investigate the columns. Found they were created deliberately by a vast force, twisting virtues and the minds of citizens to make them believe they are being virtuous while actually upholding the opposite of the virtues. It's not their fault, but they're all being manipulated. Okay. So... That doesn't tell me too much about what I specifically need to be doing. So, I don't know. But I guess it would be nice to bind the last couple of spells to my spellbook. I just don't know if there's a place to do that around here, but might as well explore a bit. There. Because there might be a spot. Right, there's also this ship. For some reason. Maybe that's the ship Shimino was using. Which somehow stayed in perfect condition. I also wonder if he journeyed there before the destruction of Scarbray or after. Or during.
May blessings be upon...
Yeah, you too. Yeah. Really? Invisible wall. My favorite. Okay. I mean, maybe there wasn't one around here. That's just wishful thinking that there would be one. Oh. Locked chest, okay. And no, I wouldn't. I just avoid ships in general. Being motion sick isn't fun. Wouldn't recommend. Okay, so I should be able to get back on the mainland by going this way. Or, well, not back on the mainland, but back to an area that's easier to travel to. I think. Well, that's assuming that I'll be able to find my way again. As long as I can do it without needing to use the ship, it'll be fine. No, one shrine left. I just did the other one. So, yeah, now it should just be the Shrine of Spirituality. Because it just finished with the Shrine of Valor. Base. Maybe I can journey around that way. It looks like it's working. I'll just take it as a good sign. Yeah, based on my experience with motion sickness, I would not suggest going on a ship for a long journey if you've never been on a ship before. Because motion sickness is not fun. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Like, there's some less extreme options that might make it easier to figure out if motion sickness would be a thing for you. Everything from, like, roller coasters to, well, there's a fair number of ships that are technically in the water and are technically anchored, but never really move, but they still kind of sway with the water, so... like museum-type ships. Sometimes ships that are also used for events and stuff. So, yeah. Being in a car... for me, the worst mode of transport for my motion sickness is buses, specifically. And they're specifically the more, like, less, like, public transport type buses, more the ones that would also have seatbelts, because they're more for longer journeys. So, those ones are the worst for me. Those, when they have to go through a lot of roundabouts. No. But then again, I haven't been on ships for too long, because I also know that ships set off my motion sickness, so... I haven't taken many great risks there, because, well, I'm not expecting that to go well if I'm, like, on a ship in the middle of the ocean. But yeah, buses in some cases just weren't avoidable, so yeah. Fine, cute as well. Trains are way better. Like, if I had to rank the modes of transport that I have more experience with, I can't really rank ships, I just know that they do set it off. But I'd say buses are the worst. Then second worst, probably cars. Then third is planes, and fourth is trains. But like, basically all forms of trains, not just one specific one. So, subways, trams, more long-distance trains, they tend not to be a problem for me. But I haven't been on every single type of train. So, like, maybe those super, like, high-speed ones would be different, but... yeah. Like, for me, with planes, it's mostly, if you're traveling at night... like, with planes, it's usually more difficult to see outside, so I'm sure submarines would be horrible for me. So, yeah. And also, like, other modes of transport other than those, like, bicycle. Never had issues with motion sickness on a bicycle. So, yeah, no experience there. Roller coasters, I have gotten motion sick from, but they're not really a mode of transport exactly. But, yeah. I wouldn't say planes are scary exactly. It's just a lot of people. So planes are about as scary as large groups of people. Which... large groups of people can already be scary. Oh, and sometimes the delays can be very scary. Well, at least if you have, like, some other thing that you might end up being late for because of delays. But, yeah. Other than that, not very frightening, I'd say. I do get that a lot of people struggle with it. I've never tried an overnight train, but I have had overnight bus. Overnight bus is not for me. Because it means I do not get any amount of sleep. So, I'm basically jet lagged at the end of that. Wouldn't recommend for somebody who also struggles with motion sickness. So, nope. And overnight train's also quite expensive, so... very expensive way to potentially give myself jet lag. And also takes quite a long time. So, yeah, I haven't been brave enough to try that one yet. But maybe one day. My motion sickness has at least gotten better, so... okay, I want to go back to Britain. There.
The path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
There. You've done an overnight train without a bed? Sounds lovely. So just trying to sleep while sitting up. Yeah, for me the overnight bus was also just... being in a bus seat for like, I think it was like 13 hours. And needing to keep myself awake because otherwise I get motion sick. Great. Because for me, I get really motion sick if I fall asleep. Or if I get sleepy. So, yeah, it does not combine well. There. Healing a bit more, a bit more. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had issues with not having enough leg room. Plenty of issues with not being able to reach stuff because I'm too short. But, yeah. Yeah, FPS games usually don't work very well for me. In general, first-person perspective, especially if they make the camera shake a lot. So, for example, in, I think it was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where towards the start of the game, you have to be on a ship, and they make the camera sway with the ship. So that was making me seasick. I really appreciated that they added that. Because, like, clearly they put an effort to add that. And it was making the game unplayable for me. So I was really glad that that is something you could switch off if you, like... I can't remember if it was in a settings file or something, but yeah. I needed to be able to switch that off, otherwise, nope. Like, not sure which game it was. Maybe it was Daggerfall? It was a game from this era of jank, but I'm not 100% sure which one it was at the moment. But it's one where when you die, the camera kind of slumps down a bit and then tilts over to the side and down. Maybe it was Thief? Either way, that specific part was also rough. Like, any sort of camera movement that is kind of unexpected and sudden, and that's not really something you control. Anything like that, horrible for me. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that some people don't really have that effect with games, so... maybe it's just dependent on how it's causing motion sickness. So, for me, it's clearly not just the actual movement. I think it's the mismatch between what I see and what I feel, which, when I don't see movement but I feel it, seems to have a similar sensation to when I see the movement but I don't feel it, if that makes sense. So, for me, it is much easier if I can, like, look out a window, but it also depends. Like, if you're looking out the side of a bus window, that's not as helpful as if you're able to look out the front window. So, it's kind of a life hack with buses, sitting as far front as possible. Because it does actually help. I mean, it doesn't eliminate it, but yeah. Like, for me, even just the smell of that one type of bus is already enough for me to get kind of queasy. So, might just be because I built the association. But it does not help. But even just the smell is kind of starting the process. Okay. Right, I dropped a bunch of stuff here. Forgot about that. I'll just take those back. But yeah, yeah, as I was saying, as close to the front as possible. So, especially if there's a way to see out the front window of the bus. Way better experience than any other seat.
My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry. Also, if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
But yeah, like, I haven't really tried a VR game. I have a couple of times worn a VR headset for a very limited amount of time. Like, at some point when it was, like, really early stages of VR, at, like, a convention type thing, like, technology convention type stuff. But, yeah. Like, I've technically worn a VR headset, but I do not expect to have a very nice experience with VR, so I haven't really properly given it a chance. Because, well, I struggle enough with games that are just PC games that you play on a monitor. I don't need to wear the monitor to be motion sick. I don't expect VR games to be easier for me. So, yeah. Especially if the frame rate isn't perfect and like the if it's not responsive enough. Like the camera movement needs to be as predictable as possible. So, yeah. I don't have Dune 2 yet, so that's why it's not on the poll. And if I do manage to get it, then I'll probably play it for, like, a special occasion, because, yeah, getting actual big box games is not the easiest, depending on the game. So, yeah. Anyway. I did want to sell some gems.
I have some gems that you may be interested in.
Right, and I was also able to sell the jewelry here. So, I'll at least sell that. That bracelet, sure. Okay. I'll do the rubies, yeah, of course. I think I have enough room for that much money.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, for me, VR just... it doesn't really seem worth trying. Like, yeah. I don't need to try everything, and it just seems very high likelihood of me just ending up needing to lay down because I'm way too motion sick to continue. So, yeah, and I don't enjoy being motion sick.
How can I help you today?
So, I tend to avoid it.
I would like to sell some items.
Don't think I want to sell those.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
I need nothing today, thanks.
Farewell.
Okay. Still wanted to bind some spells. That was the closest pentacle thingy. I mean, I don't know what price diamonds would have been back in, like, the Middle Ages. I have heard that amethysts used to be a lot more expensive because, well, until they found larger deposits, they were quite rare. But I don't really know anything about the prices of other gems and how those changed. But I wouldn't expect them to be cheap. Like, probably a reason why so many monarchs had crowns that were just covered in jewels to show off how rich they were. Okay. Really? Would it be that you wouldn't get drunk if you just have an amethyst, or would you have to consume the amethyst?
Hello. How good to see you again. I am so grateful to you for saving me.
Okay. Yeah, to me, just... I guess diamonds aren't really the most flashy ones, since they're generally not colored. So... I guess the other gems just look prettier. But yeah, I don't know what gem prices were like I mean, I'd expect them to be quite expensive because of, like, also needing to, like, cut them by hand and everything. And transporting them, wouldn't all of that have been a lot more expensive? So, yeah. Like, if you have to transport stuff via, like, either ship or, like, horse-drawn carriage or something, can't be cheap to transport stuff that far.
Goodbye.
So, was there a pentacle thingy around here somewhere? Don't know. Not sure where it would be. Oh, there it is. Answered my own question. Okay, so they thought amethysts would help you not get drunk if you had an amethyst in your glass that you were presumably drinking the alcohol out of. And presumably not drinking the amethyst. So, I do know I got the scroll for mana breath, so I should be able to bind that one. Seems quite reasonable. And then the other ones I just got... I think they might have been 8th. No. Not 8th circle. Yeah, it does seem like if you have at least not a very large amethyst in your glass and you keep on drinking out of that glass, that there is a non-zero chance that you would end up accidentally consuming the amethyst itself. So, yeah, seems kind of risky. Okay, so I got the scroll for day. I do know that. I think I got one other one. Oh, more than one, probably. I also have the... Let's see, I'll need to sort my scrolls. So... Searing Rain. Day, yeah. Summon Demon. Mana Breath. Bring Fire. Okay, that's quite a lot of them. So... I guess I'll actually write a list, because I'm gonna struggle to keep track of all 8 of those. Okay. So... Lightning Storm. Then we've got Inferno. Earthquake. Mana Breath. Ring of Fire. Summon Demon. Day and Searing Rain. Okay. Now I should have an easier time looking them up at least. And I'll save, because don't want to risk having to redo everything. So... Okay, I have all the earlier ones. So, day is 4th circle. Okay. So I can do that one already. And that's... need to make some more room so I can take more notes. Yeah. So that's Mandrake Root. And Sulphurous Ash. That's Lore. Okay. Then Bolt of Flame. I don't have that. Mana Breath. That's 6th. And just 3 ingredients for that one. Interesting. Surprisingly cheap. Mandrake. Spider Soak. Okay. Okay. Oh, I already have Ring of Fire. Sure. Do I already have some of the other ones? Let's see. So... Lightning Bolt, not Lightning Storm. Okay. Summon Demon, that's 7th. And not too many reagents. And very long incantation for that one. Cow. Verse. Corp. Zen. Okay. I don't have the other ones. Okay, so Earthquake, Lightning Storm, Inferno, and Searing Rain are all 8th circle. Okay. And I'll double check. Can I learn 8th circle spells at this point? Because I doubt it. Yeah, 7th. So I do need to do the last shrine. Okay, so the ones I was able to get at this point. Yeah, so Lightning Storm was 8th. Searing Rain, yep. Earthquake is the last one. Oh, Ring of Fire was one I already had. So, Inferno, yeah. So, there, just these 3. Okay. I guess I'll start with Mana Breath, because that one seems really useful if it works. But, it seems like it is a spell that's likely to be janky. People were complaining about it when I was trying to look up ways to get around other glitches I was having issues with. So, seems that one's a common problem. So I'll try not to get my hopes up too much. There, ignite. This time it didn't work. Because I think before I managed to light all of them in one go that way. Guess not. Do them individually. Or maybe I need to... Maybe I need to put down the reagents first. So that was mana breath. 3 reagents for that. Just need to find them. There. So. And since I was having such issues with, like, shopkeepers getting stuck on the environment and then not being willing to sell me stuff because they're not close enough to their shop and all of that. Because of that, I'm not really doing the binding stuff to the spellbook properly. Because getting new reagents just... it's so janky and takes ages, and in some cases takes me casting spells at shopkeepers to get them unstuck so they can walk back to their shop. So, yeah. There's a janky way around it. I'm using the janky way around it. So, this one. Then Mandrake. And Spider Silk. It's spirituality, the last one. Okay. I think that's also supposed to be the last one. Okay. And then now I can put my reagents back. There and there. And incantation is... Got that one. Very nice. Then next one. The inventory was just being a bit weird, so wanted to close everything just to not take too many risks. There. Okay. Next one. It is somewhat complex, but some of the previous games were worse. In like the level of complexity. So that one's Summon Demon. So Moss. Mandrake. Oops. Mandrake. Nightshade. And Spider Silk. Okay. And then lighting all the candles. Okay. And then I take my reagents back. But yeah, that's the glitchy part that shouldn't actually work, but yeah. The game makes things more difficult by being janky, so I might as well use the jankiness to make things easier again. There. And then one more. Where were my scrolls again? Ah, there. always the last place I look. So, last spell. And that one requires just 2 reagents. So that's Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash, and then lighting all the candles. But at least in this game, you don't have to use the reagents for every single time that you cast the spell. Because with this inventory system, with how limited it is, that would have been so mean. Okay. And the incantation is... Vaslor. There. Okay. So now those should all be in my spellbook. There. That's the first new one. And then Mana Breath right here. And Summon Demon. Yep. Perfectly innocent spells to have. I guess I can sell the Ring of Fire scroll.
You're amazing.
Normally, they work in
I want to sell stuff.
I would like to sell some items.
Okay. And I will sell this scroll specifically. Okay.
Would you like anything else?
No. I guess I can check.
May I see a list of your goods?
Of course, I have excellent prices.
No, you don't. But yeah, it doesn't carry all the reagents. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So there's 3 more that he doesn't carry. So Nightshade, Mandrake, and not sure what the other one is. He does have Blood Moss. Don't know. Or no, it's 8 of them, so he carries 6. So the ones he doesn't carry are, yeah, Mandrake and Nightshade.
Would you like anything else?
Yep.
Goodbye.
But yeah, getting those 2, it's been janky. I mean, there's one shop that sells, I think it was the Mandrake specifically. I now have a spell to get the Nightshade, but the shopkeeper who sells the Mandrake is the one that was getting stuck on the rope of a tent, and then couldn't pathfind back to her shop, and yeah, I just... There are certain parts of the game that make it difficult to do the binding spells, the spellbook. And there's also supposed to be the spell that's called Summon Reagents, which it is supposed to make it easier to get reagents. But it's broken. All I can get is an endless supply of black pearls. Apparently it's supposed to give you a different reagent depending on what you're standing on, like the surface you're standing on. And black pearls it's supposed to only summon if you're standing on sand, but yeah. It's just broken in this version of the game. So yes. Just finding janky ways to deal with the jank. Did I save yet since binding the rest of the spells? I think I just saved. Yes, I did. Just really wanted to make sure. since the Mandrake, no, not the Mandrake, the Mana Breath spell is supposedly very janky. That consumed mana. What is that supposed to do? Or is that supposed to be breathing underwater? Is that what it is? Maybe? I'm confused. It is breathing underwater. Okay, fine. So I misremembered what that's supposed to do. So it doesn't help with recovering mana. It helps with spending it faster, actually. Good. I have too much mana anyway. That's definitely my main issue. And summon demon? Does that one work? It appears to work. Hello. How do you do? Nice day we're having. Does it do anything? Like, would it help me in combat if I was in combat? I don't know. It doesn't seem to follow me around or anything. Well, I did summon it, so that's something. Okay. And... here. This stuff. Okay. So now it's daytime. Even though it still looks strange. Wait, is it just a stronger light spell that's just gonna slowly drain my mana? It looks like it is. Okay. Good. Good. I'll always need another way to drain my mana. Okay. So I'll need a lot of those potions to restore mana, because apparently there is no other way for me to restore it. And I'm using it up quite quickly. Okay. But hey, I mean, at least I'm figuring some stuff out. Okay. So... should be that direction for getting back to the moon gate. Or was there anything else I wanted to sell? Because I don't think so. No. Okay. Not sure why these spots in my inventory are empty now. I guess originally I might have had one of the scrolls in there, maybe two of them. But what did I have in there before then? I was pretty sure I had stuff in there at some point.
Greetings, Avatar.
Okay, so that's not the correct exit. I was supposed to use the other one. Yeah, at least it kind of works. So I'll have to travel back to... which one was it? I think Minnock. Yeah. I don't know if the ship can sail there. But could be. Just definitely need to save, because likely to crash the game. Okay. Jump. And hello.
Here we are, back in Britain. Don't forget that Lord British wants to see you.
He does? Okay.
Right. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome. Now get moving. You've got work to do.
Okay.
All right, I'm going.
See you when you get back.
Does he want to see me? I guess I'll go check. But he's gonna tell me about the moons being weird again. Because he hasn't really had any new information for me in a long time. But, alright, I'll give him a chance. Maybe he has some useful information for once. I just don't expect him to. So... that's the way to the castle. I wonder if I'd have an easier time navigating if the rendering distance was a bit... further away? So you get what I mean. Like, I can't see the castle yet, even though I'm right in front of it. So, yeah, it just makes it difficult to remember where stuff is, because it quite convincingly looks like it's not there.
Hello, Avatar.
So, Lord British. Wait. He's not here. Where is he? He's supposed to be sitting right there. Okay. So he's missing. Okay.
Sorry, I'm on duty.
Yeah. So the guy here protecting?
Move along now.
Where is he? Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be sitting in his throne. Do you know where he is?
Hello, Avatar. I hope that you're doing well.
Can't ask about where he is.
Goodbye.
I'll just move on. Nobody in here. Maybe the other way. I mean, I don't know what the proper term for it is. There's a lot of different instruments that to me look quite similar, but seemingly at least have very different names. So, yeah. Harpsichord, so. Yeah, I don't know how that is different from a piano. Okay, can't interact with that. Okay. I mean, I remember that when I was touching the mirror before, that was... It did something. Maybe it does something different now. I'm pretty sure that's the same segment as when Scarbray was destroyed. So. all the money they spent on this one cutscene. I shattered it. So, did that do anything? Guess not. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna reload again. Because I don't think it helped. So where is Lord British? Was I supposed to meet up with him in some secret location?
Hello there, Avatar. Do you see a blue potion over there? Never mind. Oh, it cleaned up another shrine,
Yes.
I hear. Released another circle of magic.
I did.
Well done, yes, well done. We'll make a first-class mage of you yet.
Thanks. Has anyone seen Lord British? 'Cause it doesn't seem like it. Can I drink the water? I don't know if that helped. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, okay. So I think one might be mana and the other is health? Fancy buckets. So... Can I jump up there? Looks like I should be able to. Yep, I can. Teehee. Oh boy. I'm expecting this to be quite broken. Wait. There's a scroll here. Fireball. I think I already have that. Don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. So maybe I am supposed to climb up there. What about the other side? Anything interesting up here? No. Nothing at all. Teehee. Nothing can stop me. Nothing too interesting up here, so guess I'll go back down. Oh well. I tried. Okay, so... Right, twin moons. So if there was a gravitational shift, that would make the orbit of the moons unstable. They might eventually collide with the planet, causing a massive ecological disaster like none we've seen in our time. I'm sure it'll be fine. So... No, that's Buccaneer's Den. I don't know what it's supposed to tell me about it. Okay, that's Valoria. I recognize that, yeah. Not sure about that one. Have I seen that one? Oh, yes. Yes, I have. So that's the town of U. And this is... like... oh, that's the Guardian's Island thing. Yeah. Been there. And this one... that's... which one was it again? I think the Town of Justice, but... oh, that's the Town of U. So the other one was... a different one. Maybe Pause was the other one? The one that looks like a swamp. I think that might have been Pause. Okay, that's... I think Trinsic? This one is Moonglow. Okay. Guessing the last one would be Scarbrain. No. That's Minnock. Okay. Weird. And then... yeah, just Britain. Don't need a fancy crystal ball to see Britain, because I'm standing in Britain. Okay. So...
oh, hello there.
hello.
Hello there, Avatar. Do you see a yellow potion over there?
Nope.
Never mind. Oh, it cleaned up another shrine. I will make a...
Yeah, so...
hello
just
there,
gonna see...
Avatar. Never will make...
just gonna continue saying that. Okay. Guess that's fine. I really don't know where Lord British is, though. He's not here. Just no sign of him. Where could he have gone? He doesn't really tend to go places. He just kind of stays in his castle. Forever. So he shouldn't really be out roaming. Couple of potions in there. Neat. And books. Of course, his biography. Glad he provided me with his biography. Lost out of ballooning. Right. Right. That was when I was actually able to travel by hot air balloon. I also lost my flying carpet. That's such a nice flying carpet too. That's what I get for not remembering where I parked it. Okay, so it's not in that area. Guess I'll have to check the other ones. No sign of him yet. Have you seen Lord British?
Avatar! Wonderful to see you.
Things in Britain have been so much better since you've done your bit. And here, take some food before you go. We can't have you running about Britannia looking like a signpost.
A signpost wearing armor, though. Not in here. Isn't that some sort of elevator? Oh, there. Need to press the button. Is he hiding up here? No. Okay. Not sure why they've got this place. All random food. But, yeah. No sign of where Lord British went. Okay. So it's not in there. What about that way? Nope, no sign of him.
Ho there, Avatar. If you're looking for Lord British, he's gone.
Gone where?
I don't know where he went, but Castle Scuttlebutt has it that he's gone to confront Blackthorn.
Okay.
Imagine that. The old man is out there getting into a scrape.
Okay. Why? Just wondering. Seems very unnecessary. Could have sent someone else. Guess I'll take the money. Where does this elevator go? Don't know if I've explored this area before. But now that it's quite easy for me to spot those rather obvious doors. Might as well explore. Nothing useful. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Okay. So yeah, Lord British is just gone. Okay. Meanwhile, he was supposedly trying to talk to me. But he just left instead of waiting. Like, every time I tried to talk to him, he had nothing new to say, just telling me about the moons.
Hello, Avatar. I hope that all is well. Keep up the good work.
Okay. He doesn't seem worried about Lord British. Okay. Maybe something interesting up here. Might as well check. Some coins, I guess. Guessing there might be one more secret entrance to one of those towers. Because I'm pretty sure the castle has 4 towers. So... that corner, that corner. And over here... it was that corner. Ah, there's the other one. Okay. That one was definitely more hidden. So, anything useful in there? Don't really see anything. Guess I already looted. Because don't know why else that chest would be open. So I guess I did already find it at some point. Yep. Definitely looks like it. Fine. But it is nice that there's at least ways to get into the towers. Even if it doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, because like they could just have had a spiral staircase instead of all this. You can see the towers from the outside. They're not that hidden. I guess I could ask this guy. Nope. Note from Blackthorn.
Thank the virtues that you're here. Lord British read this note that was meant for you. He left to confront Blackthorn in the Abyss.
Okay.
I tried to talk him out of it. I tried to tell him that it was your job to handle things like this, but he wouldn't listen. He just said that it was time to take a stand himself. He is the king. He shouldn't be foolishly risking his life like this.
Yes, he's the king. He's not supposed to be leaving his castle. Ever. Obviously. He should just stay home and remodel his castle again. I mean, his castle's changed a lot over the different games. I think at least one of them he actually acknowledged that he's been redecorating. Because, you know, it's important. It gets boring otherwise. Can't have a boring castle. Teehee. I was kind of able to see the mechanism from outside. Whoops, I fell through the floor. Oh, there's actually a hole there. Fine. Okay. Very nice. And then that walkway from the one house to the other. Neat. Okay, so can I read that letter? Because it just told me that I got the letter. There. My dear Avatar, after all this strife, it is time finally for us to bring this dispute of ours to a conclusion. If you're truly the hero of Britannia that you claim to be, meet me in the Abyss so that we may end this matter once and for all. You've escaped my grasp once, and I won't let it happen again. I wish you luck getting to the Abyss, however, as you will find the Isle of the Avatar has been rendered invisible to mere mortals such as yourself. Also have no luck getting information from those pathetic followers of spirituality in Skara, as my master the Guardian has already wiped it off the planet. Feel free to check it out for yourself. Yours, Blackthorn. Yeah. Okay. So I guess now I'm supposed to go to Skara. Lovely. At least he finally wrote me a letter. I mean, maybe Blackthorn just wanted a pen pal. Why are you standing on top of the buckets? should write him back. Maybe that's all Blackthorn wanted this entire time. He's just been feeling lonely. He doesn't know how to express that. Except for in threats. And again, was it really a threat? It was more of an invitation. Oh well. So... Oh. Not what I meant to do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I think I want to talk to Raven. Maybe Raven can do the sailing. Oh, nope. Raven abandoned me. Try again. Raven, please don't throw me off the ship this time. Hello.
Hey there, handsome. So where are we off to now?
Find Lord British?
I need to find Lord British. He's in the Abyss.
The Abyss, huh? That's gonna be tough.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to get there. You know, every city of virtue has its opposite dungeon.
Yep.
Since the Abyss is the opposite of spirituality, maybe we should go to Skara Brae and see if we can find a way to the Abyss from there.
Yeah. Let's go there. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, Skara Brae it is.
Neat. Hope it doesn't crash. A ship is always a bit of a risk. Okay, looks good so far. Neat. Okay. Now I save again. Okay. So, yep, that is the island that I was pretty sure was Skara Brae. I just hadn't noticed it. I hadn't noticed it has a P.
It's Shamino again.
Yep.
Hello, friend. So tell me, how did you get trapped in the spirit realm?
As I told you, I undertook a spiritual quest to learn more about the columns that are corrupting Britannia. The Guardian learned of my quest and cast a spell that has kept me from returning to my body.
Right.
I need you to break that spell so I may return to Britannia.
How?
What do I need to do?
I need for you to perform a
Right,
ritual
right,
that
right.
open the barrier
Right.
between the physical and spiritual world.
Right.
This ritual requires the Bell of Courage, Book of Truth, and Candle of Love. I am very weary. The longer I am away from the physical world, the more difficult it is to stay in touch with it. Listen carefully. If you are to free me from this world, you must enter into the Well of Souls on the Isle of Skara Brae. There you will find my body. In order to gain entry to the well, you must find an Ankh of spirituality.
Right.
I know that Lord British used to keep one in his castle. I've heard that he keeps the Ankh in a safe place in his bedroom. I will explain the ritual to you once you've retrieved the 3 items.
Okay.
Look for them in their traditional homes of Serpent's Hole, Empeth Abbey, and the Lyceum.
Okay.
Goodbye, Avatar.
So, did it actually put that in the journal notes? I hope so. So, Bell of Courage, which I don't have. Book of Truth, which I do have. The Candle of Love, which I don't have. I think those... already appeared in a previous game, but not 100% sure on that at the moment. And I also need an Ankh of Spirituality. Right. And I have cleansed the rest of the shrines. Like, all except spirituality.
Hello, Avatar. I see that you have not yet found the bell,
Right.
book, and candle.
Yeah?
Talk amongst some of the souls who are trapped within this well.
Huh.
They may be able to help you find the artifacts that you need.
Okay.
Please hurry, friend. I'm weakening.
I'm trying. Okay. Trapped souls in the well. Right. So, and he said I should bring the Ankh. Which, do I have that? Do I not have that? No, for the Amulet of Singularity. I guess I'll have to check Lord British's bedroom again.
Hey, lover. You still need to complete your quest for spirituality.
Well, I'm trying.
I don't suppose you've gathered up all of the items that I need, have you?
Now, if I did that, what would you do?
Oh, retire to a small island near Buccaneer's Den with you?
We can do that when you're finished. Come on, lazy man. You've got work to do.
I'm trying to do that.
All right. The Shrine of Spirituality, right?
Right.
I'm on it.
Where would you like to go?
So, I think I need to go to Britain.
Britain.
And then get the Ankh. Hopefully. And then I still need to get the candle and the bell. So, I mean, maybe I can ask about the candle since I'm already here. So, which building was it again? This one's the museum, pretty sure. I think it was somewhere around here. There, that one. So, that should be Empath Abbey. Or at least its current version of it. I don't know. What shall you do?
Greetings, sir. Please forgive my outburst, but so much tragedy has befallen my family. Our son has gone away, and we haven't heard from him. Now the rest of us are in desperate need of serpent wine, but there is none available. What are we going to do? I fear that we're all doomed.
I'm sorry that there is nothing that I can do for you right now, but I will see if I can find some serpent wine.
Thank you, kind sir.
They just want serpent wine so they can get drunk. Can't remember if it has any other uses. So, looking for a candle.
Avatar, it is good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Are you seeing a candle?
What is the candle of love?
It was the very embodiment
Was.
of love on Britannia. The candle held within it the very essence of love.
Where is it?
As I said, it was our most important artifact.
So where is it?
Where might I find the ruins of Empath Abbey?
They are located in the Serpent's Spine Mountains to the east of you. I must warn you, it is very dangerous there. You must be well prepared before entering the mountains.
Okay. Fine, so I guess they left it there. Hmm. Not sure. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I don't need to find the serpent. So, to the east of the town of Yu, and the town of Yu is the one northwest of Britain, which is where I currently am. Like, I don't know if the mountain range I'm currently, like the one that's between me and the town of Yu. Was that one Serpent Spine? I do still have a map somewhere of, I believe it was one of the previous games. That one doesn't have the name of the mountain range. Fine. Don't know. Like, is that one Serpent Spine Mountain? And which part of it would have the ruins? It is a very long mountain range if you count the entire thing going all the way from the southwest of the island to the northeast. I guess I can quickly look up where Serpent Spine Mountain was in the previous games. Because I'm pretty sure that mountain range existed. So... okay, so it seems to be the mountain range that's more north of Britain. So, the part that's west of Britain doesn't seem to be involved, if I'm understanding it right. But yeah, I guess I'll have to find the ruins. Okay then. This game. Hello, how are you doing today? Don't mind me, just trying to figure out some very obscure parts of this game. So, time to search Lord British's bedroom. See if I can find the Ankh of Spirituality in there. I mean, maybe it's in the wooden box, but I wasn't able to open that before. So, didn't really see a reason why I wasn't able to open it. Look, there's a portrait of him even. Great. Such a nice castle. I mean, since Lord British has now decided that he's gonna do Avatar type stuff, does that mean I get to be ruler of Britannia now? Because I feel like that should be the case. Like, he does all the difficult stuff, and I get to stay in the castle and never do anything. Right? We've just switched roles now. Leather arms. I do read chat. Saying hello just a second ago. I think this box doesn't open. Maybe I can break it. No, can't do that. Don't think I can move it. So, can't pick up the chest. Can't open it. Don't think it's anywhere else. Or maybe it is somewhere else and I just need to find it. Like, don't think I can move anything here. Seems the game heard you and stopped playing it for a bit. I'm sure it'll start back up again though. Maybe I need to play something. Anything? No. Where did he hide that thing? Underneath that? Oh. Yep, there it goes again. Maybe through the teleporter? Somewhere here? Looking for the Ankh of Spirituality. Is that a black pearl in the fountain? I'm pretty sure it is. Where'd he hide it? I mean, getting a bit worried that maybe I picked it up at some other point and dropped it in a random location. Hope not. Might have to look up where it's supposed to be just to avoid searching for something that I placed somewhere that I shouldn't have put it. I can't interact with the tapestry. I don't have a spell to unlock stuff like that chest. Where else could it be hidden? Doubt it's out here. Technically possible, I guess. Let's see again. I think he specifically said bedroom, yeah. Oh, what was the other one again? Right, but I need to come back once I've cleansed all the shrines. Was it in the other room? Maybe in here? This game is so bad at giving directions that I just can't be sure. Oh, maybe I need to play something specific on the harpsichord.
Hello, Avatar. I hope that you're doing well.
Can you teach me a song?
What are you playing?
It's a song called Stones. Yolo wrote it years ago. Sometimes it seems that you can't go anywhere in Britannia without hearing it. I'm surprised that you've never heard it before.
May I try to play?
May I try to play a bit?
Certainly. Here, just take the sheet music and place it on the
Got it.
harpsichord so it's easy to read. Now, just
I've got a
use the
music puzzle gun.
harpsichord to let the music flow out of you.
Yep. You just need to learn how to read sheet music, and then it's really easy. Then you just read sheet music. Gee, thanks. There. I'm trying to place it. There. Nailed it. Ah. Yes. It worked. I figured out a puzzle. That's something at least. And I didn't have to look it up. Okay. So now at least have that thing.
Avatar.
I guess now that I have the Ankh, I should be able to talk to the other ghosts in the what were they calling it? Like the Well of Souls or something? In that thing. Since they supposedly know all about where the other 3 items are. I mean, I already have one of them, so that's something at least. Not entirely sure where the other 2 are. I mean, it sounds like the candle is in the ruins of Empath Abbey, but not entirely sure where they are. And the bell was supposed to be in... what was it called again? Serpent's Hold, right. I'm not sure where that was, or where it is supposed to have ended up in this game. Because the map has changed a lot between the different games. At least I should be able to get back to Scar Bray now. So. There. And I guess I'll save again, because it's always risky. This game keeps crashing all the time. There, and then...
Hey there, handsome.
let's go to...
I need to find Lord...
The Abyss, huh?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to get there.
Blah,
Since
blah,
the...
blah, blah, blah. Yes, we had this conversation already. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, Scar Bray it is.
Okay. Wait, I'd say the graphics in this game are... well, they look nice. But, well, let's just say looks can be a bit deceiving. I feel like some of the earlier, more 2D games have a more cohesive, finished look to them than the early 3D stuff. So, yeah. I personally really like the 2D pixel art type era, but the 3D stuff, it's nice. They really, really tried, but it took them a while to figure it out. And there were definitely some growing pains. So. Okay, I have Yank. Yeah, I bet it's the Guardian crashing the game on purpose. And obviously laughing. Okay. Yes, yes. Hello, statue. I'll just walk past. Nope, I'll just walk past. Nope, I'll just walk past. Keep getting stuck in the environment. Now I'm wondering when the first Tomb Raider game is from. Because I'm not 100% sure. And I feel like the graphics in this game are a bit better than that. Like, the faces vaguely look like faces. Approximately. 96. Okay. So. I guess there might be an era of early 3D that I haven't really played yet. Because I feel like the ones that I have played, it's like Gabriel Knight 3, I think that one's not that early. I mean, it is really, really janky, but yeah. I don't know what the earliest 3D game is that I have played. Okay, I guess I'm allowed to go there now. Okay, so Gabriel Knight 3 is from the same year as this game. That makes sense. Close enough. I understood it. So, supposed to be able to talk to other souls here? And get information on stuff. So many eyes. Yeah. Outdoors, kind of. Hello.
Please, can you help me find my way out of this place?
The exit is this way.
What is your name?
In life, my name was Kalen.
Why are you here?
I don't know. I sensed that I was sent here to find something that I lost or learn something that I didn't know. It's odd and difficult to explain, but I have been wandering here for a very long time, searching for a way out.
Okay.
What did you do in life?
I was a thief, but it was okay because I only stole from people who could afford it.
Sure.
It's okay to steal from the rich. It doesn't hurt anyone. Besides, I had to feed my children.
Okay. I mean, it's very easy to decide from the outside, like, oh yeah, you can afford to lose that thing. So. I feel like if anything is somewhere in between. Because just going, yeah, well, you don't need that. I decided you don't need it. It's completely unnecessary in my opinion, so it must be true. But, well, I feel like, according to the virtues...
That's not true. Stealing is wrong.
How is it wrong?
Lying to yourself?
For one thing, you're lying to yourself.
Well, perhaps it was a bit of justification on my part, but no one really got hurt.
Okay. You're teaching your children to become criminals?
You're teaching your children to become criminals.
Oh, I've never really thought of that. I wouldn't want my children to turn out like I did. I always wanted better for them.
Okay.
You must be responsible for yourself, not prey on others.
You're right. I think I've known this all along, but didn't want to admit it to myself.
Okay.
Perhaps that is why I was always afraid to consult the Book of Truth.
Well, I have the Book of
I
Truth.
didn't want to know the truth.
Okay. It's in my inventory, so I don't need to ask that. So, glad you come around.
I'm glad that you've come around.
Yes, I feel that my search is at an end.
Okay. So yeah.
Very well then. Goodbye.
Thank you. I can finally ascend from this place. Goodbye.
Okay. Hello.
Greetings. Say, do you think it looks like rain? I was considering washing my ox cart this afternoon. Oh, well, no matter. It will surely rain right after I wash it. Oh, well, good day to you.
Okay.
Hail to thee.
Oh, this place sounds
Hello, sir.
great.
Well, hello there, Avatar.
Okay. Hello.
Safe travels to thee. Hello, sir.
Fancy place. I guess I'll check upstairs. Is that where the sound is coming from? Is it that? Yeah, that doll. Alright. Okay. Found a gem. That's mine now. Just stealing stuff from the spirit realm. Yeah, I mean, if I steal from ghosts, then it's not stealing, right? It's completely different. And it wasn't glued down. Okay. There's no door. Okay. Sure. What's the weird glowing thing? Fine. I guess it's just the lighting being weird.
Hello.
Maybe over here? Hello.
Are you filled with grief? Is that why you roam amongst the lost souls?
What's your name?
Good spirit. What is your name?
I was known as Elizabeth.
Okay. Hello.
Lady, why do you grieve?
I grieve because I lost my baby girl. I neglected her when she was alive. I felt not love for her and cared only for my pleasure. When she died due to my neglect, I was overwrought with grief. And I didn't know why I was so saddened. Finally, in despair, I took my own life. And yet I grieve. And with that grief remains the riddle. Why do I grieve? Why am I so sad? I do not understand. All that I know is that I cannot leave the place that torments me so.
Guess I'll just bring over that doll.
Perhaps you grieve because you loved your daughter.
Love? What's love? Why do people talk of it? Tell me what love is.
I can't tell you what love is, but perhaps your baby could.
How can a baby show me what love is?
I'll bring her over?
I'll bring her to you and then you'll see.
Yes. Please bring me my baby. I want to have her back.
Okay. So, where was that other house? I think it was over that way. Hope it's not gonna make those sounds in my inventory. Okay, good. There.
My baby, you have my baby girl. Oh my goodness, I am so happy to have her again and to hold her again. Why didn't I feel this way when we both lived? Oh, to feel her spirit so close to mine. To hold her to me. A void has been filled. I feel whole now. Oh, thank you, kind sir.
What you feel is love.
I never felt this when I was alive. I never understood it until I lost my baby and you brought her back to me. Now I understand the reverence that the people gave to the candle of love.
Okay, so. You know of the candle of love.
You know of the candle of love?
I know that the secret of the candle is guarded by the monks who reside in the cathedral.
Okay.
I really don't know any more than that, but the monks should be able to help you.
Okay.
Thank you, and goodbye, kind sir. Now I may finally leave this place.
Wait, I think I found the ruins at some point. Because I remember there being a door. It wasn't the mountain range. I think near where the giants were. But it was more of a crypt. But I think there were some ghosts there. Why is the candle floating? Okay. Sure. I guess I'll take a picture of that. Grassy valley nestled among the snowy Serpent Spine Mountains along the northern coast of the Britannian continent, far to the east of you. Okay. More precise description of where it is. So that's useful. Okay. I still need information on the bell. Yeah, glad everyone here seems to be especially weird. Two of them kind of floating. And there. Information on Serpent's Hold. Good. Underwater. East of the southern tip of the Long Island of Trinsic. Okay.
Don't hurt me!
Why would I want to hurt you?
Because I'm not a warrior like the rest of the boys. I never wanted to be a warrior. I wanted to go to Moonglow and study magic.
Okay.
So the other boys bullied me and hurt me.
That's not very nice.
I spent all of my life afraid, and it is no better here.
Fear not. I'm a friend.
A friend? I don't believe you. I've never had a friend before because I didn't want to be a warrior. They said that I was a coward. And what's the use in being brave anyway? I've seen brave boys go off to their home gang before and never come back. That's why when I was sent on my home gang, I fled the village and never went back.
Who says the others didn't do the same thing? Maybe they all just ran away.
What is a home gang?
It's a stupid test of bravery that's supposed to mark a boy's transition into manhood. Each boy's home gang is different. Mine was particularly dangerous, so when I was sent off, I just ran away. I didn't want to go back, and I don't understand what's so important about courage. I just left and tried to go to Moonglow.
How did that go?
How did you die?
I was attacked and killed by wolves on my way to Moonglow.
Where is your village?
It's just to the northwest of you.
Okay.
How did you die?
Oh, I already
I was
asked.
attacked and killed by...
What was your home gang?
You know how each goblin tribe has its own war totem, and they won't fight without it?
Oh?
Well, the elders sent me to go into the goblin camp and steal their war totem. Can you believe that? It was certain death. They tried to tell me that I could slip past the goblin sentries at night, but I wasn't having any of that. I did the smart thing, which is more important than doing the brave thing any day. I can tell you that courage is not that important.
Okay.
Didn't you know that goblins have very poor night vision?
That's what they tried to tell me. But I wasn't about to take any chances.
Fair, I guess.
But courage is important.
It is? Why? What's so important about courage? You just tell me that.
Because a man simply must be courageous. Yeah. Yeah, it just is. Also seems like a very useful explanation. And because people just need heroes. Okay. I guess out of all the explanations, this one doesn't seem as useless as the other two.
Because the people need heroes.
Heroes? Ha! My heroes are learned men. I challenge you to go back to my village and find any heroes there.
Okay.
I know I've seen your blurry image before. You're either following me or you love cold, tasty beverages just as much as I do.
Great conversation. Hello.
Greetings. Say, do you think it looks like rain?
Yeah. Okay. He has to watch his cards as well. And he's standing on top of the book, so I can't read the book. Typical. Could you stop standing on top of the book?
Greetings.
Oh, I stole the book. Whoops. Okay, I can't actually read it. That explains why I wasn't able to read it. Yep. It's just impossible. But I guess that's all the information I get. So... Oh, I'm supposed to go to the village to see how his actions had no effect on the place. Okay. I didn't note down where his town used to be. Could you tell me again, please?
Don't hurt me!
What is your name, gentle spirit?
I'm Mathis.
Right.
I wanted to be Mathis the Mage, but alas...
Right.
I'm the Avatar.
Oh, wonderful. Another...
Fear not.
A friend? And what? That's why when I was...
So, where was your village?
Where is your village?
It's just to the northwest of you.
Okay. Right.
Farewell, Mathis.
Farewell.
So, and yes, basically the moral of that story was it's also wrong to not steal. So for the first story it was it's wrong to steal, and it's also wrong to not steal. Yeah. Good. Useful. Glad I could establish that. So, was there anything useful up here? Lots of weird statues. Okay. Right, yeah, it's permanent borrowing instead. Okay. Hello? Journal. Avatar, I know you're journeying even now to save Britannia. I'm about to embark on a spiritual journey to see if I may fathom what exactly the nature of our enemy is. This journey is a dangerous one, entails the separation of my spiritual self from my physical self. If something were to disrupt the delicate balance between these two selves, I might be unable to return. If this is the case, then you, my friend, must help me. For the ritual, you must have the Bell of Courage, the Book of Truth, the Candle of Love. And with these things, we'll be able to connect my two selves again. For the ritual can be complete, you must remove the sacred fire that I've summoned to protect me. Must light razors, blah 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 blah. Okay. And what does that say? Oh, fine, so that's where I'm supposed to put the candle. Bell of Courage. Guessing the Book of Truth goes over there, but I'm not gonna put it down, because... well... fool me once. Because, like, with how well it went in one of the other Ultima games where I placed down an important main quest item before I had all of the items, and then the item disappeared, and I had to cheat it back into the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna continue carrying that book. But yeah, I guess I'll just have to find the... I guess the village? Because that didn't sound like Serpent Hold, but... maybe it's the same thing somehow. Strange. Back down here. But yeah. Clearly I still have quite a bit of the game left to go. At least now I have the information I needed, so need to find the bell and the candle. Vaguely have some clue where those could be. So it is progress. And I did manage to cleanse the 7th shrine, so just one to go. Oh no, not today. No way I'm doing that today. It's already getting quite warm in this room, so... Oh, yeah. Not gonna be able to focus and be able to finish it all today. Nope.
Hello, Avatar.
Yes, I'm
Maybe-
still looking. Ow. But at least want to go back to the ship. So I won't have to start out by searching for the ship again. Okay. So. For next time... Need to find... Candle of Love. In the Empath Abbey ruins. And the exact description of the location. Grassy Valley. In the mountains. On the northern coast. And far east of you. Okay. And for Serpent Hold, so that was about the Bell of Courage. So, underwater. East of the southern tip of the island of Trinsic. And there was that whole thing about that guy and his village, but I'm not sure if that's actually necessary if I can find the place. Guess I'll find out. But either way, I got a lot of information at least. So. So, his village, he said it was northwest of you. Okay. There. Lots of notes. Hopefully this way I'll be able to figure it out somewhat efficiently next time. So maybe next time I'll manage to finish the game. It is technically, maybe, possible. But yeah, at least for now, that means enough Ultima for today. Let's see who we're going to raid. And in the meantime, if you feel like it, you can click on social links. Like on my YouTube channel, I've got all of my Ultima streams archived, so you can see plenty more Ultima if you want. And I think we will go and raid Fraz, who's playing Rayman 3. Because why not? So, yes. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing more, well, basically Star Control 2, but that release of the game is called 3 Stars The Archon Masters. So maybe I'll be finishing that game tomorrow. We'll find out. So, yes. See you guys then. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.